Attention passengers for Wizz Air Flight 4360 from Basel to Banja Luka. This is your gate attendant, Arthur speaking. We are pleased to inform you that everything is on schedule for our flight this morning. Passport control and security checks have been completed, and our terrific crew is making sure the aircraft is prepared for departure. Our flight is expected to leave at 4:30 a.m. Boarding will commence shortly, in approximately 5 minutes. We kindly ask you to have your boarding pass and identification ready for boarding. Please be aware of group numbers on your boarding pass, as we will be boarding by group number. We kindly ask you to remain seated until your group number is called. We appreciate your cooperation and wish you a pleasant flight. Thank you for choosing Wizz Air.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Some Maverick After Dark tonight. Extra bonus stream for the week here on this lovely hump day. We are live in Germany, on the ground in Germany, here in Basel, and we're going to be headed over to Bosnia, to Banja Luka. I think that's how you pronounce it. I think that's how I heard AI pronounce it anyways. But we're going to be checking out the new Luka Airport over in Bosnia that is coming out this Saturday from Orbx. All the details of the scenery are in our description. Shout out to, again, our friends over at Orbx for sponsoring today's stream and giving us the airport to showcase for you guys ahead of time. So we'll be headed to that airport here. It is about an hour and 10-minute flight or so. Let me take a look. Hour and 19-minute flight over to Luka, and then probably roughly the same back. So we're going to be doing a flight there and back tonight in the lovely A321 Wizz Air tonight. I don't know if we've flown Wizz Air before on the stream before, but welcome, guys. Mr. Drew, good to see you. Just Aviation's here. Good to see you guys. I know this is not our normal day of streaming, but you get some extra bonus MAV time this week. So yeah, shout out to Orbx, big up to them for the extra bonus MAV time this week. Again, airport is releasing on Wednesday. I don't think there's a price yet, or sorry, on Saturday. I don't think there's a price yet, but it's releasing on Saturday. So hopefully you guys are ready to come on board. Boarding begins in less than a minute here for Wizz Air Flight 4360, service to Bosnia. So let's get ready to get on board our aircraft. We do got ground power established to our aircraft. We are on VATSIM as well. We are flying with our Thrustmaster TCA Captain pack today as well. So we're going to get in here. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to call GSX up here. And we'll start the boarding. Let me refresh this. Cool. Boarding requested. Crew's already on board. Alright, boarding starting in a minute there. Let's go ahead and start the boarding here as well. Alright, things ready to rock and roll. Uh-oh. OBS issue. Hopefully stream
Good
should
afternoon,
be fine.
passengers. Wheelchair
Alright, cool.
assistance passengers,
Everything's
families
still
with
good
small
there.
children, and Group 1 passengers are now invited to board our flight.
All
to
right,
Banja
ladies and gentlemen, let's get our
This is
aircraft
flight
powered up,
4360
ready to rock and roll.
with Wizz
We'll
Air.
check the overhead,
Please remember,
and we'll get our
Wizz Air
IRSs aligning here.
privileged pass members have priority boarding.
Left, right, and center.
We thank you for your cooperation.
That's good. Nav light and
hope you
everything is
enjoy
on
your
already.
flight.
We'll smoking. Light on. We'll arm the emergency lights, and we'll connect to ground control there. That looks good. Cool. With that, let's go over to our tablet. Import our sim brief data. Basel to Banja Luka is in there, and weather out of here. The winds are 163 knots, overcast skies, and cabin conditions should be nice. A little chilly over in Banja Luka, but should not be too bad. Altimeter is also going to be 1032 here. So, yes, no smoking, Drew. Can't wait to see Luka. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little airport. It's modeled inside, pretty cool. Can make some cool cinematic videos with it. And yeah, so let's get fuel on board here. We'll load that in, and boom. And we'll go to our payload, and we'll get that loaded in as well. Boom. So almost a full flight here today. That's looking good. Cool. Let's go over to McDo, and we'll go to Atsu. AOC, init press, and request the initial flight data. There we go, 1 hour and 18 minutes. Cool. Let's go to our regular page, request the rest of our flight plan. I did see that the Caribbean updated yesterday. We might do some, we might be doing some Caribbean GA flying this
Ladies
weekend.
and gentlemen,
So check
we
it
are
out.
now beginning the boarding process for Wizz Air Flight 4360, departing to Banja Luka from Basel. We invite our Group 2 passengers to proceed to the gate for boarding. Thank you.
IRSs are aligned already. Cool. That looks good. TTPP. Possibly, Drew. Yep. Like I said, I gotta look up some unique scenic flights of all what they updated, and we'll get some kind of scenic GA group flight going on the weekend. Probably on Saturday. I don't know. It's either gonna be Saturday or Sunday. I know Sunday I'm doing some things in the morning, so Sunday's gonna be a later stream than normal. Probably an evening stream, so either Saturday or Sunday we'll definitely be doing it. Alright, cool. So we got that in there. Let's go to flight plan, and we're gonna do our departure out of here. Runway 15. So let's do that. Departure, runway 15. And we're gonna be on the LB7 Sierra departure. That looks good there, and there is no transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that. Cool. All that's looking good there. Let's get rid of that discontinuity. Bam. Alright, arrival into Luka. Arrival airport planned for right now is going to be, looks like runway 34, but I mean, according to the winds right now, 16 would be more favorable. I think we'll plan for 16. Let's add that in instead. 16 winds are a little bit more favorable. We can always switch it. 16's also gives us where we don't have to back taxi as well. Mr. Richard, good evening. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good hump day. Let's see. I don't know if we want Zulu in here or not. Maybe Zulu. Doesn't look like if I put this in the thing, because we don't have an arrival into this airport. Okay, so we're going straight to BLK, and we'll come straight in. Okay, now I see. So we'll take Yankee. We'll take Alice Yankee. And via No Star. We approach via BLK. There we go. BLK. And insert. Cool. Got several BLKs in there. That's fine. We'll deal with that. Cool. That looks
Attention
beautiful.
passengers. Group 3, for Wizz Air Flight 4360 from Basel to Banja Luka, may now start boarding. Please have your boarding passes and identification.
Alright, so that's all looking good there.
Thank
Let's
you.
go to the outside. Look at our passengers boarding. They're boarding here on... Uh-oh. Just gotta do this every time that does this. It's a DirectX 12 issue. Alright, luggage is almost all the way on board. Looking good. The people are boarding and looking good. Almost Friday. You know, still a whole nother day to go though. Has the announcement thing gotten any updates? I mean, the app has gotten an update to where they have a VAT map on here now. He added that debugging tool. So not too many updates yet. Like I said, everything is still a work in progress. A very early beta program right now. But it's got a new VAT map feature. That's pretty good. So you can see it kind of like flight tracking. You can see all the ATC that's online and whatnot. All the ATC, all the other planes that are flying. NHL All-Star this weekend. Yep. You got NHL All-Star, you got the Pro Bowl, or the Amateur Bowl, whatever it is these days. Alright, let's get our squawk code in here too. We're going to be squawking 2000 for now. No ATC is online. I'll just go ahead and turn that on. That looks good there. Let's go ahead and get some brightness up on our pedestal here. Flag football, it's just a skills competition now, isn't it? Like, they don't even play football? Do they even play football still? Right, what was our altimeter again? That was 1032. 1032. We're gonna go straight up to, what was our cruise? I think it was 37? 37,000 feet. 37,000 feet. Oh, that's in there. That looks good. So this is my first time at this airport too. I feel like this airport has a bad performance the way they were kind of lagging a little bit even with the frame gen mod. Alright, so that's good. You mean you're gonna light your rudders so we can see your feet?
It's time for Group 4 and any remaining passengers to begin boarding for our flight to Banja
no
Luka.
feet cam. That's not a free
Please
camera.
have your boarding passes ready.
It's an expensive camera you gotta pay for.
This is Wizz Air Flight 4360, departing from Euro Airport, Basel Mulhouse, Freiburg.
I would agree there, Drew. I do like the hockey skills competition though. I like watching that. But yeah, the Pro Bowl, whatever they want to call it, is pointless for the NFL. I think they should get rid of it altogether. There's no need for it. No need for it. Alright, let's put our performance data here. Actually, I need to open up my performance calculator. I have a little app here. We are in the airframe selection here. We're in the A321neo. Pratt & Whitney's. We're in LFSB, I believe. There's import from Simbrief here. Cool. Runway 15. Got the pounds in there. Our CG. Let's get our CG number from here. 26.5. 26.5. Flaps 1 per departure. Runway condition is dry. How long is our runway here? Should we do flaps 1? Oh, long runway. No, flaps 1. Anti-ice off. Packs will be on. Calculate. Oh. Mr. Mike Jones in the house of ESET. We'll go on. We'll go on, ESET. What is going on? Alright, so I got our performance numbers here. So we're going to go in at page first and put in our weight real quick. We'll put in our black fuel, which will be 17.2. Boom. Cool. And we've got our performance data here. We're going to be 129. And then we'll be 144. And 148 on the takeoff speeds here. We're going to be
Attention,
flaps
This is
of
the
1.
final call for passengers booked on Wizz Air
And we'll
flight
be up
4360, departing from Basel to
up
Banja Luka.
0.8.
Our gate is closing soon. Please proceed to the boarding
And
gate.
we're flexing with a temp of 63 degrees. Oh, performance is all done. Transition level is 7,000. Looking good. Good to see you guys, though. Make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button for me if you're just now joining us. Alright, let's go ahead and spool up our APU. Mr. Zimp, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Cool, APU. Alright, everything else is looking good here. We are getting everything loaded on time, looking good to go. Still got 13 minutes to official pushback time. We'll probably end up departing here in about 5 minutes early or so. Doing any good Boeing 737 routes for this flight? What do you mean? Oh, for this airline? I don't think Wizz Air has a 737. I could be wrong on that. I've mainly seen Airbus. I don't know if they have a 737 fleet, to be honest.
Attention, please. The gate for Wizz Air flight 4360, departing from Basel to Banja Luka, has now closed.
Has now
If you've missed this flight,
closed.
kindly proceed to the customer service desk for assistance. Thank you.
Alright, let's prepare our aircraft for pushback and departure. Do a little welcome aboard message here, lock the cockpit door.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. I'm the captain now. Alright, fuel pumps are coming on. APU is ready. Ground power is disconnected. Crew supply is on. And seatbelt signs on.
Departure check completed. Bypass being inserted.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain, Thomas Fowler, and I would like to extend a warm welcome to you all aboard Wizz Air Flight 4360. Alongside me in the cockpit is First Officer Annie Kerr. Our fantastic team of flight attendants today are Lewis, Albert, George, and Carrie. They'll be taking you through our safety procedures shortly, so please make sure to pay close attention to their instructions. The aircraft is now ready to depart and will be flying at a cruising altitude of 37,000 feet as we make our way to Banja Luka. Based on our flight plan, we are expecting to land at approximately 6:16 a.m. local time. The weather at our destination is currently scattered clouds with a temperature of -4 degrees Celsius, which is approximately 25 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you who prefer that.
Parking brakes.
Rest assured that your comfort and safety are our top priorities.
Top priority.
So sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Wizz Air. Should you need any assistance throughout the flight, our cabin crew will be happy to help. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We appreciate your trust, and we're looking forward to ensuring you have a pleasant journey.
Alright, looking forward to us having a pleasant journey. Bombtech, Mr. Mark, what's going on? Let's get our beacon on. We are ready to push. Mark brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, here we go. We got our clock on. We are officially departed, and engine mode selector over to ignition and firing up engine number 1. driver knows where he's pushing us. I feel like he's going to push us right into the building. Which I hope not. Just turning us around. Should be good. Hopefully he's stopping. Yep, I think he's stopping. I think he's stopping. Stop! And stop. Okay.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. Well, I don't know Zip because I haven't used it, but I've heard good things. If that's something that you're into and want to use, I have definitely heard good things. But I personally have not used it. Alright, good start on 1. Let's start up engine number 2.
Unlocking gear.
Alessandro, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Just in time for departure. Just in time for departure.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
We got flaps 1 set here as well. Brake max set, spoiler is armed. We need to be flight controls. We need to be up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
0.
welcome on board Wizz Air Flight 4360, service from LFSB to LQBK. My name is Lewis, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. On behalf of the entire crew, we're delighted to have you with us. Before takeoff, we would like to draw your attention to the safety procedures of this Airbus A321 TAS 271NX.
Pull back, pull
Firstly,
forward,
fasten your
left,
seatbelt by
and
inserting the
right.
metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To unfasten, lift the flap and pull the ends apart. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment
That's all
now to
good. I
locate
believe
your
our ground
nearest
screw
exit.
is gone.
Remember, the nearest exit may be behind you.
There we go.
If the cabin pressure changes,
Just chilling. That's good to
oxygen
hear.
masks will drop from the
YouTube
panel
Bebo,
above
what's
your
going
seat.
on? Good to see you.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Adjust the band to secure it and breathe normally. Do remember to secure your own mask before helping others. In the unlikely event of a water landing, you can use your seat cushion for flotation. Life vests are located under your seats. To use them, slip it over your head, fasten the straps around your waist, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. Do not inflate your vest until you leave the aircraft. A safety card detailing all of this information is in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly recommend you read it before takeoff. Finally, this is a non-smoking flight. It is a federal offense to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. We remind you to keep your mobile devices in airplane mode
It's a
throughout
federal
the
offense,
flight,
Drew.
and all
You gotta think
larger
twice before you do
electronic
it.
devices should be turned off and stowed for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have a pleasant flight with Wizz Air.
You object? Mr. Kenny, what's going on, Kenny? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. We're all ready to depart from Basel. Takeoff config test is normal. Oop, I need to change my push to talk button. Yes, ma'am. I eject to the FAA rule. I'm not sure how they feel about that. Long taxi here. It's legal as long as you don't get caught. There you go. Did the world update break the Phoenix? I don't know, Kenny. The Phoenix was already broken for me, so I don't know. I don't know if it's changed more or broken more. But it was already kind of broken for me. A little windy here according to that windsock. A little gusty. You can hate on the Captain Sim, but don't hate on the Latin VFR. I love playing the A321 and 19 Latin VFRs with the mod. They are the same level as Tolus was, the next plane, if not even better than Tolus. Horizon Sim has done a great job. Basel traffic, Wizz Air 3640 taking off runway 15. Basel. There we go, guys. Spam them toga emojis. Chrono's coming on. And pick up power set. passing through 11,000. Still hand flying her. We'll hand fly her on up past this turn, I think. Soaring through the clouds. Passing through 18,000. We got our lights off. Coming on. Alright, beautiful departure out of Germany here on our way to Bosnia. Banja Luka is where we are headed to. Total flight time, hour 19 minutes, so we should be there in just about 1 hour on the ground. You can see the mountains off in the distance there. Oof. She be looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's enjoying their week so far. It's hump day. Stupid scam calls. Let's see here. Has VSETH with scam call? When will we see the Cap Sim 777 again? Never. I will never be flying the Captain Sim plane ever again. When they started charging everyone to make liveries for their plane, that was the last straw for me. I tried on the channel before, but once I took away the paint kit and said no one is allowed to make any liveries for my plane, if you want deliveries, you must pay for my liveries. And yep, nope. You can't be anyone that's going to charge for their shitty ass plane like that for their liveries when you can get all kinds of free ones. No, thank you. That's just a shitty thing to do. I can see on like Xbox you kind of have to. There's not really a choice because to put it on the market you have to charge something for it, but that's Xbox. To do that to PC users, nope. That's right, Captain Sim got the hammer. The hammer from the slongen. Oops.
Got the hammer. Captain Sim got the hammer.
Yep, that was Thanos. He came in and got Thanos' hammer. Thanos stole the hammer from Thor. Yo, 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 Mr. Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you. We are just climbing on our way to Bosnia here and checking out the new Banja Luka Airport, releasing this Saturday. Again, all the details are in the description for the scenery, as well as a link to it. You will see it on the website as some like ridiculous price right now because it's obviously not released yet. But they have to have it on there as they're getting ready to lease it and they're giving it to us. So that is just a fake price to get it so you won't buy it. Because if you pay that much for the airport, you're insane. But it'll be releasing this Saturday. We don't know the price yet. That will be announced later this week. When am I going to fly the Phoenix again? As soon as I get the Phoenix to work for me again. Maybe with the newest update it'll work again. For whatever reason it hasn't been working for us very well. I might have to uninstall it and reinstall it, but I gotta work on that this week and see if I can get it to work, but yeah. It hasn't been working and flying very well for us for whatever reason. It's the only reason why we haven't flown the Phoenix. But as soon as I get it to work, we will fly it, of course. Check back in the cockpit, see how we're doing. There we go, top of descent is in view here. So not a super long flight. So, but yeah, we will fly the Phoenix soon enough. Just gonna be a little bit. We really just need them to come out with the next sim update to hopefully fix all these issues Microsoft's having. I mean, I've seen everyone, all kinds of streamers are having problems. Like even Chewy was saying, Chewy works for Microsoft now. Like even Chewy was saying, like debating about a full reinstall for Microsoft. So they got to be aware of the issues. And no, there's just something wrong. Like even he was saying that he thinks he's going to reinstall everything to try and fix some of the issues. Like when that stuff's being said by other streamers, and you know there's something wrong. should get anti-ice on. We get seatbelt signs off too. All right, almost a cruise. We got another 6,000 feet or so to go. 5,000 feet? Yeah, about 5,000 feet, not 6,000. Only going to 370 here. 370. Anyone got any big plans for this week? Big plans for Pro Bowl week? Well, how many people are going to have a Super Bowl party or go to a Super Bowl party? I was thinking about having some kind of Super Bowl party here and like live streaming it. Hanging out, watching the game. Thinking about possibly doing something like that. I'd have to get me some Bluetooth headphones for the TV, though, or something like that, because obviously I can't let the game sound on stream, but do live streams of Angel games. I normally do. I've tried to do it at the ballpark, but there's not a good enough signal in the ballpark, unfortunately, to do that. At least there wasn't last season. So if we definitely get good enough signal when we're at games, I like to live stream from the phone, but usually the signal's not good enough to keep up a live stream. It keeps buffering. But I do live play-by-play call announcing for Angel games on the Sports Podcast channel, and that is for sure coming back this year. And we will be doing a game every week. Probably on Friday nights we may do that, so our stream schedule may change a little bit. But yeah, probably Friday nights and or on the weekend at some point. Maybe Saturday night games, maybe. I'm not sure yet. But there definitely will be one day a week that we will be doing some Angel play-by-play calling on YouTube on our Sports Podcast channel. No, it's alright. Angels are going all the way this year. All the way. Even without Ohtani. Yeah. Thing I'm looking forward to most this season is I'm looking forward to getting to the playoffs and seeing the Dodgers exit the first round again after spending all that money. That's what I'm most looking forward to. As I'm calling it now, it's happening. When they make the playoffs, they're exiting the first round again. I'm calling it. Alright, let me check out something in our FMC real quick too, because there was something weird definitely in here when we planned this. I want to kind of check it a little bit. Okay, so we got to see all these BLKs in here. So let me clear that one. And I'm going to clear this one. There we go. So it should be going from Ka straight to BLK. It looks a little weird on there for whatever reason, but it should be. Alright, we have reached our cruising altitude. Aaron Hicks will take the Angels to the promised land, paid by the Yankees. There you go. That's all right. Angels are going to come and destroy the Yankees, just courtesy of Aaron Hicks this year. Could you imagine, though, if that's what really happens? He just goes off when we play you guys. 3 homers, 5 RBI. Goes 8 for 10 in the series.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We are on flight number 4-360, and our route today takes us from Balmulhus to Banja Luka. As of now, we are expecting to land in Banja Luka right on schedule at around 6:16 a.m. local time. The weather in Banja Luka is looking quite good, with a mild temperature of around 0 degrees Celsius. That's 32 degrees Fahrenheit for those of you used to that scale. Clear skies and calm winds should make for a pleasant arrival. Our excellent team of flight attendants, Louis, Albert, George, and Carrie, will soon begin their in-flight service, providing you with refreshments, meals, and anything else you might require to make your travel experience with us more enjoyable. We will keep you updated with any changes or further information. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Wizz Air. Thank you for choosing us for your travel today.
Yeah, Angel players always leave the Angels, and then they go on to be even better with other teams for the most part. So it'd be kind of nice to have someone else leave another team and actually be better on our team for once. You know, maybe he's going to have a career year. You never know, Drew. You never know. You know, might have a career year. He might drop 45 homers, hit 120 RBIs. Anything's possible with the Angels in the outfield. All right, we got just over 160 miles to our top of descent. Wouldn't put money on it. I wouldn't either. All right, so we're going to Lima, Quebec. Bravo Kilo. Quebec, Bravo Kilo. Quebec, Bravo Kilo. Alright, got our fixed points in there. That's looking good. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're pretty much all set for landing. We'll put our descent information in once we get a little bit closer. Boom, boom, boom. So, well. But loaded into this airport last night. Gotta say, it's a nice little airport. Until Orbx announced it, I didn't really know anything about the airport or anything like that. I'm definitely interested to hear from our AI pilot announcements of what kind of things they have going on in the area and what it's going to tell us about the area as we land. But it's definitely somewhere I have not flown into before, which is also kind of cool. I like going to new places. It's not a huge airport, nice little small airport. It's only got like 4 stands, no jetways. I think Ryanair does a lot of flights out of there. Ryanair, Wizz, and one other airline I can't think of at the moment. I think those are the 3 main ones that fly out of there. Maybe some others do here and there, but I think it's really just the 3 main ones that I was seeing. Is it out of Europe? Yes, it's in Europe. It's in Bosnia, I believe. It says Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. I don't know if that's how I'm pronouncing it or not, but it is in Europe. It is right next to, right past Italy, right below Croatia. Yeah, it's in Bosnia. Kind of by the Bosnia-Croatian border-ish. So yeah, that's where we're going today. All these snow-capped mountains out here. That's a cool little valley right there. Be a cool valley to rip some fighter jets through. These airports are not any routes I've ever seen. What do you mean, Drew? Like you haven't ever seen these airports in general before is what you're saying? I mean, I definitely haven't been into either one of these airports that we've flown to tonight. It's the first time I've seen either one of these airports that we're flying to. But they do service real commercial passengers. This is a real-world Wizz Air flight. Like I said, they do a lot of Ryanair out of there, Wizz Air, and one other company, but I can't remember what the other company is right now. At least that's what I was seeing when I was setting this flight up. What kind of songs do I like? I like kind of... I mean, I like pretty much all music except for, like, I'm not really into screamo. Everything else. So I pretty much listen to a little bit of everything. Just not screamo. Yeah. A lot of rock, a lot of country, a lot of, you know, hip-hop, a lot of older school, more old school rap. I don't really like the new rap stuff. It's not for me. I like the old school Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Eminem. That's my era of rap. The new stuff, to my opinion, kind of sucks for the most part. There's some good new stuff, but majority of it, nothing like the old days. to. All right, getting closer. Listen to female rap? That's cool. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know why, but anytime there is snow, Microsoft makes it look great and bright. I love the snow, Microsoft. I love it a lot. I do.
I love it.
I love it a lot. Good evening, Scott. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. I saw that Jeff was streaming. Normally Jeff isn't streaming this late anymore, so I had to go show him some love. Had to go show him some love, of course. You know, because Jeff's being responsible these days and having a normal streaming schedule. Jeff hasn't been keeping me up till 3 in the morning anymore. Before World Flight and everything, Jeff and Paul and Ryan are always keeping me up to like 3, 4 a.m. doing flights. Long gone are the days of finding good ortho and editing files to make scenery look great, right? Yes. Right? Yes. No. That is definitely one of the killers for X-Plane to Y. It is an absolute no-go for me. There's too much work for me to have 2 simulators and worry about all that. Like, there's enough that goes on behind the scenes for Microsoft, let alone doing all that extra stuff in X-Plane while working a full-time job. I mean, if you think about it, right? So, so work usually takes up 10 hours a day, right? So work takes up 10-ish, 10, 11 hours a day. Then you got stream for about 4 hours a day. So we're at 15 hours out of a 24-hour day. That leaves us, you know, maybe 8 hours to sleep and do other things we got to do. Eat, sleep, wash clothes, things around the house. Sim is doing good. Sim is doing good. You know, yeah, Sim is doing good. Things are progressing, I guess you could say. Yep, good to go. The countdown is on, right? Countdown is on. Right, Richard? Yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Then you had to go and do the config files to where you had to like order them in a certain way and just, God, I do not miss that at all. I do not miss that at all. Not even in the slightest. Yeah, don't miss that bit. 100%. Getting close to top of descent here. About 60 miles, eh? 60 miles top of descent. Don't know why we're talking like that, but we are. Drew! What up, Drew? Yeah, no, I saw that. We talked about that yesterday. Yeah, they came out with another update on their Discord today. Yeah, another update today they came out with on how things are progressing. Which, if you guys haven't seen that, I can show that on here. So yeah, they came another one. Says over the past 2 days, we have been in contact with both Las Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority and the Tropicana. Both entities are actively assisting us in finding an alternative venue for Flight Sim Expo. The Visitors Authority has sent out a revised RFP to properties throughout Las Vegas, and we have reached out directly to several potential venues. The Tropicana has committed to reaching out to their contacts across Las Vegas to help us relocate our event. They advise us the community has been supportive. Venue closures are not unusual for Las Vegas. We will reconnect with them on Friday, February 2nd to receive an update on their search. We would like to acknowledge that the professionalism the Tropicana staff has shown throughout this process. Obviously, the news has a significant impact on their own livelihoods and careers. Our intent remains to host Flight Sim Expo 2024 during the original planned dates in Las Vegas. We will provide another update here in Discord and on our website this weekend following Friday's conversation with Tropicana. So nothing's dead in the water yet or anything. They still have time. Like I said, if it's in the same city, it's not like it takes a whole lot of extra planning if once they secure another venue, because it's still in the same city. If they can get the same city, same dates, you know, it's not like time is really of that much importance. Now, if they have to move and get things and people plan logistics and people's availability to go to a whole nother city and a whole nother time, that's a whole nother ball game. But all right, let's put in our descent information. Right, QNH 1030. 1030. Temperature was -3 degrees. -3. And winds 160 at 6. 160 at 6. Boom. And all minimums 620. Boom. Good. Good. We're gonna start our descent all the way down to 2,000 feet. Seatbelt sign is gonna come back on here. Do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are now beginning our descent into Banja Luka. We are currently at a
Banja
flight
Luka.
level of 37,000 feet, but we will be gradually lowering our altitude for our descent. We are flying on board flight 4360, and we expect to touch down at approximately 6:16 a.m. local time, traffic permitting. The weather at our destination is looking quite
Leaving all the
pleasant.
snow behind.
We're expecting temperatures around 1 degree Celsius, which is about 34 degrees Fahrenheit for those more familiar with that scale. There are just a few clouds in the sky, but no major weather disturbances to be aware of. Our cabin crew will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time, so please check your seat area, pockets, and overhead bins for any items you wish to discard. They will also collect any cups, glasses, and headphones at this time. Please also make sure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position, and that your window shade is open. Please also ensure that your carry-on luggage is stowed away correctly. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope you have enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you on board again soon. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Alright, so we're gonna go auto brake low here. So we have a 8,200 foot runway. We want to go pretty much the entire length of the runway because we need, unless that's where the taxiway is. No taxiway, not a lot of taxiway options. So we need to go full length to be able to turn into the taxiway and right straight into parking. Short, super short taxi. Super short taxi here today. Alright, once our top descent marker is within 5 miles, we'll start our descent on down from 37,000 feet. And we should be looking good. All right, let's go ahead and start that descent on down into Banja Luka. To Doug. It's a lovely view off this wing now. Like California in the sim, and then some places in Europe have some of the best, I think, ortho scenery in Microsoft, in my opinion. Is there another leg? Yes. Is that my voice? This voice? This is my voice. Tyler, what's going on? F the Tropicana. More like F the A's. Oof. Is this being built right where the hotel used to be? Yeah, it's being built in that whole lot. They're going to build a new resort and a stadium. Is there another? Yes, we are doing the return trip. Yeah, we are doing the return trip back to Germany. Hayes owner has a problem on his hands. If he leaves Oakland, he loses his TV money, about 70 million. They should have to figure out where they're supposed to play. I mean, they're going to make so much more money in Vegas, Drew. Let's be honest. Oh, the announcement? No, the announcement was not my voice. That's AI. That was AI announcement. But yeah, the A's will get much more, even better TV contracts being in a new city. That's first baseball ever in Vegas. Like, I mean, they're going to be playing at their AAA stadium in Las Vegas while they wait. So, I mean, it's not like the A's got really many fans to fill a Major League Stadium right now anyways, so they'll probably have trouble filling the AAA stadium. Yeah, they're building it right at the Tropicana. They gotta tear it down and all that stuff, but yeah, that whole lot right there, including the lot where the Las Vegas shooting happened there, the country concert, that whole area right there is gonna become all the A's stadium. Like I said, they're building a resort and a stadium. Some kind of resort part of the stadium or something like that, from what I heard. Bum, 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 bum. Baseball resort? Yeah. That's right, Scott. Something about a baseball resort. A baseball resort. Alright. We are descending nicely here. Will be flaps 4 for landing. We can go ahead and arm spoilers. May not have to use them. Remember that MGM thing? It was all over news. What MGM thing, Tyler? You mean the Mandalay Bay? Different than MGM. Yep, it was all over the news. I knew someone that was actually there when it happened at that concert. It's my, well, I don't think he was my boss yet, but it's my boss now, our general manager. He was there when that all went down. Got some low-lying clouds over there, but nothing in our direction. Show some nice, good visuals on into the airport here. Is it an expensive hotel? Yes, Mandalay Bay is an expensive hotel. An expensive hotel. I think that whole floor is still closed off. I don't think they ever opened up that whole floor where it happened at. I don't think that ever got reopened. I could be wrong. Let's get our landing rate monitor on. Landing rate monitor. I'm using my Boeing yoke? Nope, I'm not using my Boeing yoke. I have the Thrustmaster Airbus setup, Tyler. I have both. Yeah, we would never use our yoke for an Airbus. No. Never, never, never. The only Airbus we use that for is the Airbus that actually has a yoke in the plane itself, which is the A300. But yeah, no, the A321, we would never use our yoke. Yes, that'd be blasphemous. Preposterous. No, just using the yoke on the Airbus just feels wrong in so many ways. It just doesn't feel right. Like, you can fly a stick with any plane and it feel alright, but like, I can fly the stick with the Boeing and it feels alright, but it just feels completely wrong with a yoke and an Airbus. Doesn't feel right at all. TPR pendulum rudders? Yes, I don't have those ones. I just have the other Thrustmaster rudder pedals, the black ones. The plastic ones. I don't have the expensive $600 rudder pedals, although they are really, really good. It's just hard for me to say I'm going to spend $600 on rudder pedals when I already have rudder pedals that work just fine. You know, you only really use them and, you know, you don't really use them that much, but... I mean, I guess you kind of do use them just as much as you use your other controls if you really think about it. Because most of your flight you're on autopilot, but they are really, really good. And if you can afford them, I would definitely recommend getting them. But if you can't afford those ones, then get the other Thrustmaster rudders that are more affordable. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about them is that they're just so close together. I wish they were more spread out. I like the other ones. Alright, landing lights are coming back on here as we prepare for our descent. Cabin notified. Passing through 12,000. Alright, so we're just going to go direct to black. What is our transition level here? Assigned by ATC. Well, trans is 10,000 going up, so we'll just go 10 going down too. For new ones, it's like $998 for the TPR ones. I thought those were only like $600. Did the price go up? It used to be $600. You sure you're not looking at like Canadian dollars? Alright, here we go. And our current QNH 1029. $10.29 is set. I'll make sure that's what I had set in here. 1029. Cool. Oh, yeah, it was 600 for new ones. I haven't looked in a while. Is it the ones coming directly from, like, Thrustmaster, not someone that bought them and resold them because Thrustmaster's out of stock, so they're trying to make more money, maybe? I feel like Thrustmaster wouldn't charge that much for them. Let's get some speed brake out here. Yeah, I think they're just out of stock. Yeah, I think they're out of stock too. So I think it's just people reselling, trying to make some extra bucks. Yeah, see, this guy got his for 600. That's what I thought they were. Alright, so since we have such a short taxi, it's literally basically turn off the runway and you're like in the ramp. Right before final, I'm going to get our APU fired up in the air. So we don't have to wait for it on the ground or worry about having to start it on the ground since we are doing single pilot ops. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button tonight. As well, hopefully we can get to a goal. I think we're halfway there. Halfway there. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go and fire this up here. Yep, that's the ones that I have, Tyler. They work pretty good. Like I said, the other ones are definitely better, but these ones still do get the job done. They still get the job done. Where's TNCN? Isn't that Princess Juliana? Caribbean, I think. What am I drinking? Gatorade. Gatorade Zero. Fruit punch. You could do that too, Tyler. It's completely up to you, man. It's your money. Whatever you think is best. Alright, so I believe 2000 is our glide slope. It is, so we're looking good there. I'm gonna go ahead and get the landing system on. I'm gonna take over manual speed. And I'll go down here and activate approach phase. White and the purple, nice. Those are good flavors too. I usually either get red, purple, blue. It probably goes red, purple, orange, blue. Banja Luka traffic, Wizz Air 4360 is about a 12-mile base, 12 miles from Bravo Lima Kilo for ILS approach into 16. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So far, so good. Descending in nicely. We're going to drop all speed down to 200 knots. Flaps 1 coming out. We'll arm our approach. Let's get our sounds up. Music down. Let's go flaps 2, bring the spoilers back in, and arm them. Banja Luka traffic, Wizz Air 4360 is going to be turning 10 mile final, runway 16.
2500.
Yes, because you can actually plug a headset into the yoke and get sound from it, because it's compatible with Xbox, and it has that feature. But it is technically an audio device as well. At 185 here. Actually, 190. Alright, we're going to clear ourselves to land. Bring the cabin one more time. Localizer is capturing. Flaps 3. And we'll go gear down. And we have the airport and runway in sight. Nice, sounds good, Tyler. Practice makes perfect. That's how we get better at anything. Practice, practice, practice. Alright, glide slope will be coming in here in just a moment. Final approach speed. And flaps full. Glide slope capture. Get your landing rate guesses in now, guys. Get them in now. Yep, I'm sure you will, Tyler, as long as you just, like I said, just practice. Practice makes perfect. That's how I got better. Just kept doing it. Alright, looking good. We are cleared to land. Banja Luka traffic, Wizz Air 4360 is landing. Short final, runway 16. Oh, there we go. My aircraft. See you guys on the ground.
$1,000.
Appreciate it, Alessandra.
Five hundred.
500. A little high here. Get that corrected. There we go. That's better.
400. 300. 100 above.
100 above.
300. Minimum.
Continue. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. We're down, reversers are out. Keep that center line, nose down gently. Decelerating. Manual braking. Reverser stowed. Welcome to Banja Luka. We have made it on the ground safely. I think we got a minus 164. Alright, let's see how well we can do this kind of curved parking job here. Let's see how well we do this parking job. Gotta take it slow. Alright, parking brake is set. That's good. Let's make sure APU bleed is on. And engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Deboarding requested. Beacon is off. Seatbelt signs are off. Welcome to Banja Luka. 1 hour and 26 minutes gate to gate. 1 hour and 14 minutes. We are 4 minutes early, chat. 4 minutes early. Oh, not bad on that parking job. Look at that. He stopped us just a tad early. That wasn't bad. For our curb parking job. Not bad at all. Not shabby. We got Team Yellow unloading us today. Alright, they got ground power connected to us now. We'll go to ground power and APU will come off. Have a good flight, gonna crash early tonight. Hey Scott, appreciate you hanging out with us, man. You have a wonderful night. And we'll hopefully see you on the next stream will be on Friday. I don't know where we're flying yet on Friday, but next stream will be on Friday.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Thank you. You did a great job. You're a wonderful flight.
The boarding has started. All right, let's take a look at the airport itself here. We'll take around, we'll showcase the airport here as our passengers are getting unloaded, and we'll get our next flight ready to rock and roll. Great, now I gotta cry tomorrow. So sorry. So sorry. All right, let's take a look here. But nice little airport. I don't know whether they got like a little military, like a little military little base thing over there. With a military taxiway. That taxiway is basically out of service for the civilian aircraft. So a nice little like countryside little airport here, nothing too big. I think they do have this tower modeled. So they got the inside of this model a little bit here. This one here is not modeled. Got our plane over there. Got some bus here, a little construction worker, I guess, maybe. Experience #1, fast and affordable car rentals. There you go. People leaving the airport, people coming and checking in here. There you go, that's the other airlines in here. Air Serbia. Air Serbia, Ryanair, Wizz Air, I think those are the three main ones. I think this is an exit. This door should probably not be open. It's an exit only. Security guard standing by them. Thing over here is a little cargo. This is a cargo terminal right here. So you can do some cargo out of here. I don't know if DHL flies out of here or who flies out of here, but it's a little cargo terminal space. Plane can park right in there. Maybe some smaller cargo planes flying here. We got our fire station. Maintenance. Fire station and maintenance. Got like a little lunch area here. Guy's on his phone. Alright, yep. I was just chilling on his phone there. Right, so let's head on in here. We can go in here. We gotta go through security. Ooh, we got some ice cream. Let's see here, a little kiosk. We gotta go through the security checkpoint line. Checking us in. No one's in it. No one's in line for Ryanair. Ryanair checking in, please.
Passengers bus is coming.
Get us a little snack right here, little beverage. Ooh, anyone want a beer? What do they got for food in here? They got sandwiches and pizza, cookies. Nice little snack food. I'm guessing these doors are what would go out into the main concourse. Where we're at, though, we got to go in the other concourse with, yeah. Go through the scanner. Beep, 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 beep. Remember that one stream where you did Southwest and then someone saying Happy Trails? Appreciate it, Richard. Yeah, we'll be going over the families for dinner tomorrow. as well as planning our next stream. So, yep, this looks like it's where we'd go here and board our Wizz Air flight right outside these doors. Look at that. That's a good picture. Let's get a picture from inside the terminal. Screenshot. Alright, we're going to stand here and wait for our next flight while I get things loaded up and ready to rock and roll. Alright, so give me just a few minutes, guys. We're going to get loaded up. We're going to be doing the return flight back to Germany from out of here. All our passengers get unloaded and we'll get loaded back up.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Attention passengers for Wizz Air Flight 4359 from Banja Luka to Basel. I'm Albert, your gate attendant for today. We're scheduled to board in about 5 minutes. That's 5 a.m. local time. Please have your boarding passes and ID ready for inspection. We kindly remind you to check the details on your boarding pass, like seat number and boarding group, to ensure a smooth boarding process. We advise all passengers to be at the gate ready for boarding to ensure a prompt departure at 5:30 a.m. Please remember to follow all safety instructions and adhere to current guidelines regarding carry-on luggage and personal items. Thank you for choosing Wizz Air. We look forward to welcoming you on board shortly.
All right, guys, we got our flight plan filed. We got boarding here in 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, fill up my cup of water, and then we should be good to get our plane ready to rock and roll to get on out of here back to Germany. I'll see you guys here in just a couple minutes.
Read my eyes, do I want to stay? If you thought you weren't made that way, it's the choices we make. We give and take, and I know you keep trying. Said I think I know what you mean. Pretty good for a dumb machine, and you gave me that smile. We stood there for a while. That was when you woke me up.
All right, Captain is back, and we are just about ready to start the boarding process here in Banja Luka. Banja Luka. Okay. Boarding requested. All right.
Attention, please.
Boom, boom,
Passengers
boom,
needing
boom.
wheelchair assistance,
Walk up our
families
stairs
with
here.
small children, and our Group 1 passengers.
Boom, boom,
You are now
boom.
invited to begin boarding for our flight to Basel Mahous.
Oh, that looks weird.
This is Wizz Air Flight 4359.
Top, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Welcome
We'd also
aboard.
like to extend a special invitation to our Wizz Air Privilege Pass holders. Your priority boarding is now available. Please have
Priority
your
boarding now
passes
available.
and identification ready. Thank you for
All
choosing
right, so
Wizz
what I
Air.
do know is we're going straight up to 36,000 feet for the departure. That would be our cruise level today. So let's put that in now. Cool, 36 is in there. Let's update our sim brief data on the tablet. Awesome. Cruise X31, flight level 360. That looks good. Let's load our aircraft now.
Passengers buses.
We'll get our new weights in. Cool. Let's get our new fuel in. Cool. Alright, that's good to go. Go right to the McDo. We'll go to the main menu. We'll go to Atsu. Do you have the GSX notifications off? What do you mean notifications, Tyler? Like when it tells you like how many passengers and stuff are boarding your plane? If that's what you mean, then no, I don't have those off. We just can't see them because they're behind our banner. We have it hidden behind the banner. I can see it. You guys can't see it.
Attention please, Group 2 passengers.
You love your
Wizz
Airbus
Air
TCA
flight
joystick? Nice.
4359
I knew you would.
From Banja Luka to Basel.
I
can
knew
now
you
begin
would.
boarding. Thank you.
That's what we're using right now to fly this puppy. We're using our TCA Airbus stick and throttles, Captain Pack. Courtesy of our friends over at Thrustmaster. Can you turn it off? I don't know. Maybe? I've never messed with it or wanted to turn it off, so I don't know. But you might be able to. If you go in the settings. You just have to go look at the settings. Okay, I need to update my charts real quick. We're already filed on VATSIM, back on VATSIM here. We are... update the overlay. Boom, and boom. Cool. Alright, out of here. Runway 34 for departure now. So, super short taxi, or super short, taxi. So, runway 34. We're going to be on the hour and 29 minutes back because of the headwind. We're going to be on the Tebel 1 Echo departure. And we'll insert that. Nice little vector departure, I think. Oh, not vector, no, it's our nav departure. We'll get rid of the discontinuity. Cool. And currently planning, it looks like runway 33. Yeah, we'll plan for 1.5. I don't know why it's trying to give us other runways. Back to wait here. So 1.5, we want ILS. We want Zulu or do we want Yankee? That's the question. Probably want Zulu. Official approach 11-0. Where is that? Oh. Alright, so ILS 15 Zulu's coming in. And
attention passengers. Group 3 for the Wizz Air flight 4359 from Banja Luka
they
to
have an
Basel.
arrival. I don't think so.
Now
It's going to be
begin boarding.
direct.
Thank
So
you.
no star. No star arrival. And the VIA is going to be from... Final approach. I feel like we don't need that. I guess we'll use this. Cool. Insert that. Beautiful. That's better because that was already a waypoint, so we should have picked that one. There we go, vectors on in, cool. That looks good there. We'll go to our init page, we'll get our weights in. And our fuel, 16.4. Cool. And let's do my performance calculator. I'm learning to fly. What's going on, man? Hop top, you had a flight on VATSIM earlier? Nice, how was it? How was it? Runway 35. And our CG. You had a good flight? That's good to hear. That is always beautiful to hear. 26.5, still the CG. That's one, we're dry. Calculate. Cool. So we'll go back down here. Takeoff speeds are going to be 121. Will be V1. 144 will be VR, and 148 for V2. Our trim today is going to be flaps 1. Trim will be up 0.8 on the trim, and we're flexing 41 degrees out of here. Cool, that all looks good there. We're pretty much ready to rock and roll with that. We're on Unicom. We're sparking mode Charlie. And the flight director's back on here. Oop, runway 34 now is no longer good.
Passengers, boarding for Wizz Air flight 4359 departing for Basel from Banja Luka is now starting for Group 4 and all other remaining passengers. Please proceed to the gate for immediate boarding. Thank you.
I don't know why it's saying map is partially displayed. Interesting. Looks like we're gonna need to change our departure runway anyways. Probably runway 16 now. Travel 1 Delta. Cool, there we go. So runway 16 now for departure. That'll be fine. Still not sure what it means by partially map displayed. So that's alright. A lot of traffic at Atlanta. Nice. That's good. Yeah, Atlanta is usually a fairly busy airport. Fairly busy. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so we're just pretty much waiting for everyone to come on board here.
Attention passengers, this is the final call for Wizz Air Flight 4359 departing for Basel. All passengers should be on board now as the gates are about to close. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, so we're going to have to back taxi here for runway 16. Let's go ahead and get our AP fired back up. I see they reworked Princess Juliana International Airport. It looks really good. Nice. I believe I have a payware for Princess Juliana too, so I don't know if I need default. Maybe we'll check out the default and see if it's better than the payware scenery. Let's try it. Since I did that, I gotta redo our performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, the gate for Wizz Air Flight 4359 departing from Banja Luka to Euro Airport Basel Mulhouse Freiburg is now closed. Passengers who have missed their flight should proceed to the customer service desk for further assistance. Thank you.
Alright, AP's unavailable. Ground power can come off. Crew supply can come on. Let's call up our tug and let's get on out of here. No wasting needed.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
But yeah, they redid all of the Caribbean for what I've heard. That's what the world update was for the Caribbean. So like I said, we're probably going to do some kind of Group GA multiplayer flight this weekend down in the Caribbean, checking it out.
Departure checks complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, good day and
Bypass
welcome
pin
on board
inserted.
Wizz Air Flight 4359. My name is Albert Turner and I will be your captain today. Along with me in the cockpit is First Officer Frank Pitts. We are flying today from Banja Luka,
Frank
Bosnia and
Pitts.
Herzegovina to Basel, Switzerland. We will be cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet. Our flight attendants for today are Grace, James, Albert, and Edward. They will be conducting the safety briefing shortly. Please give them your full attention.
Locking gear.
As for our arrival, we're expecting to reach our destination at around 8:27 a.m. local time. The weather in Basel is a bit drizzly with a temperature of 9 degrees Celsius, which is about 48 degrees Fahrenheit, so you might want to keep your jackets handy. We know you have many choices when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Wizz Air. Sit back, relax, and
Release
enjoy the
parking
flight.
brakes, please.
Alright, beacons on. Fuel pumps are coming on and brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Standing by for engine start. Roger. Hopefully I selected the right pushback. It's hard to tell. It says nose left, so I'm hoping he'll point us that direction, because that's where we need to go, but we'll see. It would appear that's what they're going to do. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and fire up our engines. Engine number uno. Very detailed grass. Yes.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, good day and welcome on board. My name is Grace, and on behalf
Firing
of
up
the
engine
entire
2.
crew, I'd like to welcome you to Wizz Air flight number 4359, flying from Banja Luka to Euro Airport, Basel Mulhouse, Freiburg. Our aircraft today is an Airbus A321-271NX. Before we take off, I'd like to take a few moments to share some important safety information. Our aircraft is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment now to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you.
Carlin, what's going on?
In
This
case
is
of
the
an
last flight,
emergency
yes.
evacuation,
Second last flight of the
floor-level
night.
lighting will guide you towards the exits. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released, as I am demonstrating now. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. In the unlikely event of a decrease in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Remain seated and pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are located under your seats. In case of an emergency landing on water, remove the life vest and put it over your head. Fasten the strap around your waist and pull tightly. Inflate the life vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. Life vests should be inflated only when leaving the aircraft. A safety card with all this information is located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly advise you to take a look at it before we take off. Please ensure that your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position during takeoff and landing. All carry-on
Alright,
items
let's
should
go.
be stowed in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Wizz Air flight. On behalf of Wizz Air, we appreciate your attention during
It
this
is still
brief.
Wednesday for
We
me.
wish you a pleasant flight. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let us know. Thank you.
This week went by fast. I feel like it's going by slow. It's only Wednesday. Alright, only Wednesday, my guy. Still got 2 more freaking days left before the week's over. Still got 2 more days. Some days are fast, some days are slow. Config is normal. So Hercules at Christchurch today, nice. C-130. Quick taxi. Yeah, I mean we're on the runway, right? We don't want to dilly dally on the runway. You know, our speed tape hasn't moved, so we're not going too fast. Banja Luka traffic, Wizz Air, 4359, taking off runway 15 or 16. Alright guys, here we go. Spam them toga emojis. Let's do it. Engine's coming up 50% here. And take up power 6. Stay center on the runway here. V1. And rotate. Oh, that's an easy gear up. Say goodbye to Banja Luka. Just a reminder, the scenery is coming out on Saturday if you guys are interested in picking it up. Nice little airport out here in Bosnia. We're going to start making our turn. Never heard of that name? I didn't either until the scenery came out. Alright, climb is in. We're gonna go direct to here. Actually, that's right there. So we're gonna go direct to actually here. We'll go direct. There we go. Nice little airport out here in the countryside in Bosnia. And flaps up. Mr. Kevin, what's going on? Still says, oh, didn't change it. There we go. We departed. It took a minute to update. Alright, on our way back to Basel. Like a rocket, looking good. How we doing, Kevin, though? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your week. Hopefully you're not working too hard. How's the airline life going? How's she treating you? Are you guys busy? Is it doing well up there? Yep, yeah, I always try to get the wing view as well. Split and had the day off hanging with a friend. Nice. Nice. Lucky you. Lucky you. We spent the day at work. We spent the day at work. That's good. Glad you had a good day. Doing well for now. Let's see where it's headed. There you go. Yeah, I think UPS laid off 12,000 management positions today. And they also laid off like 400 drivers. Hopefully I can relax on the weekend. I hope so. Budget cuts. Economy. Things are slowing down, I guess. Or they wanted to pay get rid of them because they're paying them too much money. Nope. Not good at all. But we're climbing, we're looking good. We need to get standard pressure in. And we'll get lights off. Alright, we'll see if we can't beat our landing back into our original airport here tonight. We got a minus 164 into Banja Luka. We had to go back over the snow-capped mountains here, right above Italy. Pretty quiet in the skies over here. I haven't heard anyone on Unicom tonight. Pretty quiet. There's definitely some planes around here, just no one talking on Unicom. Not a whole lot. I guess it's pretty scattered. The first charity stream of the year, and the next one will be not this Saturday, but next Saturday on February 10th. So yeah, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We'll be back in the swing of things, doing it every second Saturday of the month. So every month on the second Saturday. So not this weekend, but next weekend. Yes, I guess that'd be a Sunday for you, Saturday for me. And the next Sunday for me, or Monday for you, is going to be our members only stream for February. So members only stream coming up this Sunday. And then we will also have an After Dark next week of some Madden football, doing the Super Bowl matchup next week. So that'll be fun. But yeah, so not this weekend, but the following weekend we'll be back doing our monthly charity for St. Jude's. I mean, we can do a stream for any charity that we want to do. There's definitely other ones out there, and we will do other ones periodically, but our main charity is St. Jude. But there is other charities that we will occasionally do. Alright, 6,000 more feet to go till we get to cruise. We're well on our way. Let's check on in the flight deck here. Yep, looking good. Increase our speed once we get to cruise. I've never been on a Neo plane or A320, mostly it's CEO. Yeah, the A321 Neos are relatively newer. Yeah, relatively newer. I've been on an A321, but it wasn't a Neo either. That was when I flew first class for the first time back from Boston to Vegas, which was really cool. You flew Spirit once in a Neo? I've flown on a Neo, just not an A321 Neo. I've flown on an A320 Neo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have now reached our cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. We are currently on flight number 4359 with Wizz Air, flying from Banja Luka to Belfort. Our estimated time of arrival is around 8:27 a.m. local time. The weather in Belfort is looking good, with a temperature of around 10 degrees Celsius. For those of you used to Fahrenheit, that's about 50 degrees. Our fantastic flight attendants, Grace, James, Albert, and Edward, will soon start their in-flight service, offering a selection of food and beverages. So sit back, relax, and they will be with you shortly. Thank you for choosing to fly with Wizz Air today. We appreciate your business and hope you will enjoy the flight.
Alright, let's see about speeding up our plane now. I'm gonna go 8-1 here. While I'm in here, I'm gonna go ahead and put some fixes in for the arrival so I don't forget. Lima, Foxtrot, Sierra, Bravo. Lima, Foxtrot, Sierra, Bravo. Lima, Foxtrot, Sierra, Bravo. Cool. Fixes are in. That looks good. Mr. Scotty D's in the house. What up, Scott? What's going on, Mr. Scott? You miss Winter Mav. What was different? What's different about Winter Mav? Yeah, what's different about Winter Mav, sir? I need you to elaborate on that comment. Oh, you miss winter time. I thought you were talking about like I'm a specific way in the winter time. That makes sense. Yep, I am very glad that I'm in the winter time right now. I'm not looking forward to summer. It's already getting to be around the corner between now and summertime almost. Summertime's gonna be here before I know it. We got 2 more months really to enjoy the nice cooler temperatures, and then it's gonna start heating up.
Time is limitless. You are us below. Let go.
Let's give you about a wintertime countdown clock. Oof. Am I going to live stream my drive to Vegas for the expo? I am, yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I for sure will. Did they find another location for it yet? Not yet. So, yeah, they had an update. Yeah, they had an update, but they have been in good talks with Vegas authorities, Tropicana, and they're doing everything they can to help the expo find a new location. So, can you stop by Nebraska on the way? No, that's way out of the way. Way out of the way, sir. Not even close to on my way to Vegas. I only live 3.5 hour drive from Vegas. I went through Nebraska when I took a train ride to Boston, but that's the only time I've been to Nebraska. Just riding the train through. Noon summer is from December, January, and February. Next month is autumn. March to May, winter, June to August, and spring, September to November. Interesting. Wait, they have to find another location for Flight Sim Expo? Yes, Tyler. You didn't see the announcements from Flight Sim Expo? The Tropicana is closing early. It's closing April 2nd of this year. So right now, as of right now, the expo is on hold until they find a new location. So keep your fingers crossed that they're able to find another location to still have the expo this year, because it's going to be a huge disappointment if they can't. But I would say it looks promising. I think they will be able to find another location. We'll just have to wait and see, though. I mean, Vegas is not short on expedition space. It's just going to come down to the cost at this point. Are they kabooming that place map? Yeah, eventually they are, because that's where the new Oakland A Stadium's going, but I don't know when that's supposed to happen. From last I read, they're not even starting construction until next year, so I don't know why they're closing it so early, but so yeah, not sure why they're doing that, to be honest. But it is what it is. Tropicana wasn't the best of hotels anyways. The Angel Stadium? No, they're building the Oakland A's new stadium. The Angels are staying here in California. Imagine if they hosted a flight sim in Denver. Yep. Hopefully not, though. I want it closer to me. I was very happy with the location because it was close. And I didn't have to travel. And I didn't have to travel far. Maybe they didn't pay their power bill, Mav? Nah. There's got to be other underlying reasons to why it's closing early. Who knows? Who knows? Could have been the Oakland A's told them to close up early and they'd pay them extra money, maybe. Because they want to get their stadium built quicker. Who knows? Could be bankruptcy, who knows? Who knows? Even as bankruptcy, you think they would want to squeeze out as much money as they could till it got torn down, but nobody knows. The Tropicana is the name of the hotel, Scott. Tropicana. Let's see how we're doing here, coming over the snow-capped mountains. Whew. Alright, we're looking good though. I'm gonna go get me something real quick while we're heading here and towards our top of the tent. I'm gonna go get a snacky and I shall be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Back from outer space. Any sign of Mark tonight? Mark was here earlier. I'm not sure what Mark's doing now, but yeah, Mark was in here earlier. Mark's always lurking. Can always count on Mark to be lurking. Alright, cool. Getting closer to the top of the sun here, not quite there yet. About 120 miles top of the center, so. Heating me up some little frozen bean and cheese burritos for a snack. Just let them cool off for a minute. They're a little hot. Hot off the stove. Forget we're flying these clouds again. Anti-ice. Bow, 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 bow. There's a little headwind slowing us down a little bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. Dum, 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 dum. Oops, spoiler. Still surprised and haven't heard anyone on VATSAM yet. Late at night, no one talks on Unicom apparently. What airports are we flying in the States Saturday? Not sure yet, Tyler. Not sure what we're doing for the whole weekend yet. We'll have to plan that out on tomorrow and Friday. What kind of microphone do I have? I have the Shure SM7 Bravo. Probably one of the best microphones in the business. Very expensive piece of equipment, but was definitely well worth the money. Made sound so much better. You have the Blue Yeti? I have the Blue Yeti as well. Yeah, I use the Blue Yeti when we're on the other setup that's behind me, the laptop setup. I have the Blue Yeti hooked up over there. And on our main one, we're using the Shure SM7B. If I could afford another one, I would have that on my other setup too, but can't afford another one of those right now, plus an audio mixer for it. And I'm not going to disconnect the audio mixer from this computer and put it on that one just when we're on that one. It's just too much work. Yeah, but I mean, I used the Blue Yeti for a long time on the main PC setup till I eventually got this one. I mean, I've probably only had this I probably haven't even had this new microphone for not even a year yet. Got some scratches on our windshield. Got about 80 miles, top of descent here. Let's go ahead and put in the descent information now before we forget. So QNH is going to be 1032. Boom. Temperature 8 degrees Celsius. Winds right now are variable at 3, so we'll just go 0, 0, 0 at 3, I guess. And then our baro minimums for this is going to be 1134. Cool, that's all set up. That's all set up, looking good. So, yeah, Blue Yeti's not a bad mic though. Only the Blue Yeti is it just picks up a lot of extra noise sometimes. That's the only thing. Upgrade your desk to another monitor, nice. Yeah, for our setup, we're rocking 3 monitors. 3 monitors, L-shaped desk. I'm gonna get a different desk eventually, though. I don't know when yet, but I'm definitely gonna get a different desk. Got 2 HP gaming monitors, and then I have a Samsung gaming curved monitor. Yeah, we need a mega desk. Mega desk.
Megadus.
Is Acer a good company? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Alright, we're 60 miles out from top of descent. Glide path is all the way down to 4,000, so let's put this all the way down to 4,000 here. And we'll start descending here in just a few. Yeah, I don't think I've had any Acer products. Yeah, the only laptops I've ever owned have been HP or Toshiba. Toshiba or HP is the only laptops I've ever owned. Well, really, that's been the only computers I've ever owned, except for this my custom PC build, but. No, I've never had a Dell laptop. Oh. I've only ever had HP and Toshiba. Yeah, even the laptop I have now, that's a gaming laptop. It's an OM gaming laptop, but it's by HP. OM is part of HP. I mean, for monitors, yeah, Samsung is really good, yes. Oh yeah, TV monitor, same thing. Yeah, Samsung TV and mobile phone next. Yeah, I've had a Samsung phone before, but I have iPhone now. Once you go iPhone, you can't go back. Everything's just too integrated for me to switch. Got all the movies and TV shows I bought with iTunes and see, the iCloud was down yesterday. I did not. Never knew it went down in the first place. Yeah, I never knew that it went down in the first place, to be honest. I wouldn't say I have a lot of things in the cloud. Hush, Scott. Ain't gonna be spilling no sauce here. I don't have a whole tub of sauce like I did that one time. Just a little bit of hot sauce on a plate. Oh boy, look at the clouds we're gonna get to fly through today. Some pretty big, good build-up clouds here. Got 15 nautical miles top of descent. Yes, no, it was not good. Not good last time. We're not gonna have a repeat of that. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, we will not have a repeat of that. Alright, so we're coming in runway 15 here. We got our brakes low for a nice long rollout to the main terminal. I thought we were flying to Germany this whole time, but I guess this is actually an airport in France that we're going to. I don't know why I was thinking it was Germany. All right, here we go. Starting our descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have just begun the descent towards our destination, Basel. We are currently cruising at a
Basel.
flight level of 36,000 feet, and we expect to be on the ground in about an hour. Our flight number for today is 4-35 We are scheduled to land in Basel at around 8:27 a.m. local time. The weather in Basel is looking good, with clear skies and a temperature of around 2 degrees Celsius, which is about 36 degrees Fahrenheit for those used to the imperial system. As we begin our descent, I would like to remind everyone to return to their seats and fasten their seat belts. Please ensure that your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. We hope you have enjoyed your flight with Wizz Air, and we look forward to welcoming you aboard again in the near
Wizz Air.
future. Thank you, and have a great day.
Nice and chilly, that's right. Nice and chilly on the arrival. Going through the clouds here, anti-ice is on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum, 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 dum. Put her back into managed speed there. Going along, I'm bringing back Hooters Air Mav. Hooters Air. Do 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 do. It's 2 more days to the weekend, guys. 2 more days to the weekend. Thank the Lord Almighty. I swear these weekends are just getting shorter and shorter, though. I swear these weekends are getting shorter and shorter. Emotion.
Emotion.
I like to call them a lunch break. What's wrong, Kenny? What's going on? Why are we about to throw it out the door? What happened? What happened? I saw you were doing a flight earlier for the airline. Shun. Can you overuse the duct tape? Do you overuse the duct tape, or do you use the wrong brand of duct tape? That's just the question. Yeah, and I had to abandon because the Phoenix seems broken. See, the Phoenix has been broken me for a while. I don't know what's wrong with the Phoenix, to be honest. Like, before I used to load in and then the Phoenix app would open up on its own. Now I have to do the Phoenix app before Microsoft to get it even to register the plane, and then there's issues with thrust, and I don't know. I kind of gave up a little bit. We got plenty of other airplanes that we haven't flown as much as we've flown the Phoenix, and even that doesn't work since the update. Since what? Just the, you mean the world update? It's not like they updated the sim, they just updated the scenery. It wasn't a sim update. So it shouldn't have done anything to the plane, but who knows? No, the fly-by-wire calibration is zapped. What do you mean? Like in the Phoenix or the actual fly-by-wire? Emotional damage. Emotional damage. I mean, in theory, it shouldn't affect it, but I think you can get it that way, Zimp, but it's more of a manual install. Fly-by-wire installer just installs it for you. A lot easier and simpler. Fly-by-wire is definitely the way to go to install that. I wouldn't do it by hand. Just a lot easier, simpler. What do you mean, Tyler? We have realistic weather here in the sim now, too. We just don't have, like, tornadoes and hurricanes. That doesn't mean we don't have realistic storms and weather and snow. You're trying the 8321 and they're moving on their own? What do you mean they're moving on their own? You gotta go on the tablet and calibrate them. They should move on their own. How's the diet going? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're losing weight. We're losing weight. The other day we were finally under 300 for the first time in probably like 6 years. So I don't know if I would even call it a diet. We're just trying to eat a little bit healthier, and we're just eating smaller portions, I guess, but we haven't really like changed what we're eating. That's weird. What throttles are you using, Kenny? No, I'm eating Subway, Tyler, but I'm not having the bread. I'm having salads from Subway now. Still having Subway, but just eating salads with no, so the Subway sandwich without the bread, basically. The TCA Airbus pack? That's weird. Did you download the driver from Thrustmaster's website? You do have to download the driver from Thrustmaster's website for it to work properly. So make sure you've done that. And then if we have done that, then I'm not sure why it's moving all over the place. Should be just a simple calibration thing in here. Should just be moving it to each position. Make sure you click on one, set the throttle when you move it. Do the next one, move the throttle, set it. That's weird. Excuse me. Your birthday's coming up on the 5th, Tyler? Nice. Nice. Hopefully you have a good birthday. I was hear about the Abu Dhabi scenery from India's coming out. I did hear that something was coming out, yes. Huh. That's weird. Mass tickets go on sale tomorrow. Well, let's see. What day is the 5th? The 5th is on Monday, so yeah, we should be streaming. We should be streaming. Alright, coming in, we're looking good here. We're going to change our altimeter to 1030. Nope, that's the wrong one. Alright, so we got a little bit of a 3-knot tailwind here, so we'll just have to be kind of cautious. If we get too uncertain, we may go around and change runways, but it's going to be 1032. Get our lights back on. Well, that's good. Everyone deserves a good birthday. Well, as long as you're a good person, you deserve a good birthday. So most people deserve a good birthday. Let me get the replay on standby too. Don't want to forget that. Cool, that's there, ready to go. Alright, speed brakes are coming out here below 10,000. We'll go and bring our speed all the way down here to 230. Basel traffic with 4306 is inbound ILS 15 Zulu. Approach about 20 miles out from town. Spoilers are coming back in. Let's rearm the spoilers. Let's get our sounds up. Music down. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah, hopefully that will work any. Hopefully that will work. Train radar in here just in case. I'm pretty sure we don't have any mountains to worry about, but better to be safe than sorry. We got our speed on there. Landing system is going to come on here. I'm going to go ahead and activate approach phase. Looks like a little tropical island in the middle of the land. Visibility a little bit poor so far. Once you get below 5,000, it should clear up. I'm going to arm the approach here. Visibility is coming in good here. Like I said, as we're dropped below 5,000, almost 4,000, we should be good on visual. We're going to go flaps 1 here. We're looking good. Runway is in sight. Speed brakes are back in. Basel traffic Wiz 4306 is a 12-mile final. Runway 15. Alright, localizer's been captured. We're looking good. Cuckoo. Minus 69. Giggity. Flaps 2 is coming out, and we're going gear down. Must look like lightning. glide slopes captured. We're looking good. We'll go final approach speed here. We'll get ready a little bit early.
$2,500.
Flaps 3. Flaps 4. Alright, taxi light coming on. As we are clearing ourselves to land. And replay has been started. Let's do it. Shall see you gentlemen and ladies on the ground.
2,000.
A little bit of a crosswind here, 18 knots pushing us. Cabin check. Aircraft, see you on the ground. Last chance to get them landing rate guesses in. We do have a very long runway.
$1,000.
Just a tad bit high. 3 white, 1 red. We got this.
500.
500.
$400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
There we go. Nose down gently. Keep the center line. Stowed. Firm, but good. Not too firm. Wasn't too firm. Let's exit here. Brake fan is on. Pull up the APU. Oh, your neck was not even close to that hard, Mr. Tyler. Nice try, sir. There we go. Flap spoilers are coming in. Chrono is stopped.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Belfort, France. We have just landed at Belfort-Fontaine Airport. The local time is 7:43 a.m. on February 1st, 2024. The current weather is a slight drizzle and 46 degrees Fahrenheit. We hope you enjoyed your flight 4359 with Wizz Air. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you.
Tiny bit early.
And please use caution when opening the overhead lockers, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight.
It was only a minus 203.
If you need assistance, please stay in your seat until all other passengers have disembarked. Our crew will be pleased to assist you. For those passengers with connecting flights, we recommend checking the airport
Quadrant,
monitors
Kenny,
or with airport staff for the most current information.
I don't run it through the stick. I run it
Belfort
independently.
is a city with rich history.
But the Quadrant has the two add-ons, and those you plug into the throttle quadrant. So there should be two like SATA cables.
A historic fortress. If you have a
Should
few
have a SATA
extra
cable
days,
to connect each
the
side
Vaj
thing for
Mountains
the
offer beautiful
throttle
hiking
together
trails
into that
and
throttle,
stunning
and the
views.
throttle goes one USB
Today
into
is
the computer.
February 1st, so
And then
Valentine's
I have
Day
the,
is just around the
separately into
corner.
the computer, 'cause you
If you're
can connect
looking
them,
for
but
a romantic spot to celebrate,
do that.
consider the local restaurants that offer exquisite French cuisine paired with the region's famous wines. We wish you a pleasant stay in Belfort, whether it's your home or you're here on business or vacation.
Yeah, don't go through the side
Thank
stick.
you for
Go
choosing
just
Wizz
independently
Air.
to the
We
computer.
look forward to welcoming you on board again.
That
Thank you,
might
and
be
have a
your
great
problem,
day.
maybe. I think that's more for like Xbox users going through the side stick like that. It is raining. Go back here and park where we came from today. Taxi light can go off. I think it was 9 Alpha right here where we came from. Alright, parking brakes coming on there. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Deboarding requested. Stop our block time there. We have arrived. All right, welcome to back to France. We have made it. Welcome back to France, ladies and gentlemen. Stop the recording there. Alright, deboarding is in process. 8.99 out of 10 on the parking. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we stopped just a little short. Well, we were dead on the line. Just stopped a little short. But hey, no marshalers. We'll take it. Here comes our passenger bus way over there. But nice and rainy approach here back into France. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's flights. I hope you guys enjoyed the new Orbx scenery over there in, how do you say that airport's name? Over in, Banja Luka hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Some pretty nice little scenery out there in Bosnia. Shout out to our friends over at Orbx for sponsoring today's stream and giving us the early access to that scenery for you guys to see and showcase. The scenery is coming out on Saturday. Prices to be determined still on later on this week. But you can pick it up on Saturday. Links and everything information about the scenery is in our description. You guys can check that out and check out that scenery coming on Saturday. So we're going to view our replay here in just a minute before we call it a night. Just a reminder, we will be back live again on Friday. We will not be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's the normal off day. Today was also a normal off day, but we had some extra bonus footage today. Thanks to Orbx. But yeah, so scenery's out on Saturday. We'll be back live on Friday. We're going to be back flying in the States this weekend. I don't know where we're going to go. We are going to fly in the States, but we're also going to be flying probably around part of North America, Mexico, and the Caribbean all this weekend. So we'll be in all three areas this weekend, most likely, going between Mexico and North America, as well as the Caribbean. So looking forward to flying all around there this weekend with you guys in whatever planes we decide to fly in. The Mexico trips probably might be in an Airbus for Aero Mexico, maybe. I don't know where those flights will be at. And then we might do some cargo A300 in the States again. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Let's go ahead and get things set and ready to go and view our replay. So we'll go ahead and we'll get to GSX restarted there. Boom, that can go away. Alright, let's get our engines fired back up. It's actually gonna have to have the fuel pumps on for that. There we go. We'll fire up engine number 1. We'll get all of our lights back on. Won't take too long here to just get the things tequila ops. Maybe. Make sure you guys, before you go tonight, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. We didn't hit our goal tonight, but let's get close as we can. Let's get as close as we can, shall we? What was our total flight time? 1 hour and 21 minutes when we were planned for an hour and 29 minutes, so 8 minutes early. We're at exactly an hour and 29 block time now. Alright, 1's available, starting 2. We'll get our flaps reset. As soon as the engine's available, we'll start the replay before we head on out. Here we go. We'll play Jeff's favorite song while we're in the replay. The engine's good to go. Cool. Good to go. Just connect from bat sim real quick. going down. My hell of a time. Not too bad. Not too bad, mates. Oh, I forgot to close our doors. Oopsies. Forgot to close our doors before we start the replay. Right, now it's closed. We're going up, we're coming down. Aiming a little high, a little floaty. Alright, definitely firm. Definitely firm. Definitely firm. We flared too early. Right there we were already starting to flare, which was just too early. Too early, and then we had to let her come down. So definitely firm. But that's right. We'll take it. We will take it. That's going to wrap it up for us tonight, friends. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Some good fun flights. Checking out some new scenery courtesy of Orbx. We'll be live again on Friday back in the States. I'll be working on that, planning that for tomorrow, and seeing what we're going to do on Friday. So, you guys have a wonderful rest of the week and night. Happy hump day. We'll rewind it here. Of course, one more view in. Again, hope you guys enjoyed tonight hanging out with us. I know I had fun, as always, hanging out with you guys, as I do each and every night. Thank you to all my moderators, members, subscribers, donors, and sponsors. You guys make our community ever so possible, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys are absolutely incredible, and I look forward to many more streams to come. Take care. Have a wonderful night, guys. Maverick is out. See ya.
die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let our ties in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit her to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to their crib in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grip, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
From the glass in the mirror,
yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.